Alright everybody, welcome in. I am Monkey Puzzle, starting a few minutes early today, and we are going to play our game of the month, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been having a great time with this awesome game, and let's do some more of it. Hey Sir Garwin, welcome in. Thank you for welcoming everybody. Oh, we start with the best painting. I love how these are like oil paintings. I wonder if they're, I've said this before, but I wonder if they're actual oil paintings or if this is like a Photoshop filter that makes things look like that. I don't know, but it's pretty cool. I hope they're actual oil paintings, but probably not. Today's digital age. But either way, nice art. Alright, so we are here in my inn. And we're stuck. If we sit. I praise you, game, and then you start with a glitch. Okay, we're fine. Nice window. What a lovely view. There's my horse. What's up, Pebbles? Hello, chickens. Oh, look there. You can see Mutt laying down, waiting for me to come out. How cool is that? This whole world is just seamless. I don't think I've seen a loading screen yet. Pretty amazing. This game, by the way, we were just talking about it in the Discord. It runs on CryEngine. Unlike most games nowadays that run on Unreal. No, that seems to be the majority of them. Unity. CryEngine, which used to put a real strain on systems, is actually really well optimized now. The expression was always, can it run Crysis? Apparently, you can now, because this game is even good on low-end computers. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining, for coming through, sharing the gaming. Let's put a good session in. What can we do today? I think I'm still gonna mostly work on side content today, because there's just so much of it, and so much of it's so cool, I don't want to miss it. Because once we kind of plow through with the main quest, we probably won't come back. So, and as we do it, we're leveling up and getting ourselves just stronger and stronger and more over-leveled for the other content, so we shouldn't have a problem with it. We have a quest here. We have to make an impression on Havel, the tavern keeper. And to do that, we have to read this book. We haven't seen Jay for a minute. Not that long, but not as much. I don't know, maybe this game isn't their cup of tea, or maybe they're just busy, who knows. But yeah, let's do our homework. But yeah, I do miss them. And I'm sure it's not the end. Alright, so got a bunch of stuff on us. These are all maps and things we probably don't need anymore. This was the evidence we had of what's his face? Oh god, all the names in here. The guy who was embezzling the silver. Yeah. And we got him to rights. Humbled him. But yeah, this I put off last time because we basically kind of have to know this stuff in here, I think, to impress Havel, I'm guessing. So I think the words we really need to know are unread, but this is like they're making us do some homework. My goodness. You can see the little text down there, someone talking, subtitles. It's funny. Can't even hear them, but you can see their conversation. Anyway, so this is on the importance of wine and Galen's theory of humor. So the first thing we should just look at is that they had a theory of the four humors, of four bodily fluids, right? And so there was the balance of the four bodily fluids: blood, mucus, bile, and black bile. And you had to keep those in balance for physical and mental health, and so on and so forth. And they're looking at the effect of the diet on these fluids. So it can be understood that apart from solid foods, the fluids we take in affect the balance in the first place. Water is the only neutral fluid, but we will deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood. Greek haima. So yeah, red wines, blood, Greek haima. Therefore, red wines are warm and full of life. On the other hand, white wine is associated by many physicians with mucus. I love it. I don't really like white wine, but I love red wine. So I'm cool with these associations. Yeah, so Greek phlegma, right? So we've got haima is blood. The humors are the bodily fluids. Phlegma. And the black bile is melena coli. Wow. I wonder how much of this we're really going to need to know. Maybe none of it, but we'll see. It might just prompt us. So balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our body's very rarely imbalanced. Blah, blah, blah. Young people have an excess of blood and therefore should drink white wine. And that will help them calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Old people, on the other hand, have more mucus and are cold, so they should drink red wine. It often seems to go opposite in my experience, but anyway. In addition to age, the composition of the diet, and especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes, should be taken into account. Here again, there should be a balance between the liquid wine and solid food components. Determining which liquid predominates in dishes is a rather more complicated problem. So, if there's no red, we probably don't need to know all this, but they're saying that you should, so anything that's been circulated by real blood can be associated with the blood of Galen. Even if food contains no blood, is therefore good to drink white wine. With all meat, game, sausages are awful. So they're saying have white wine with red meat. Although many gourmets are convinced otherwise. The exceptions are aquatic animals such as freshwater and marine fish, crabs, crayfish, mussel creatures. These are cold, so you should probably drink red wine with them. Yeah, red wine with cold foods and white wine with red meat and mammalian. I guess I don't know where birds were in that. But anyway, about rare and exclusive wines. So it doesn't have any red until we get there to Vin Santo. So there is no more invaluable wine than Vin Santo in the whole Italian peninsula. So Saint Wine. What's up, Pliskin? We're doing our homework on wines for this because we got to go down and press the innkeeper. How you doing, man? All right, so most valuable wine is Vin Santo, and then Vin du Pape or Papal wine is highly prized, and in the Germanic countries, so where is this? That's in French. So in France, the best wine is Vin du Pape. In Italy, the best is Vin Santo, and in Germany, the most valuable one is Eberbach Abbey, which can be astonished one with its gargantuan size. Eberbach Abbey. Flavored and spiced wines, blah, blah, blah. So such a spiced wine is called Hippocras. Hippocras, after the Greek physician Hippocrates. All right? So spiced wine is Hippocras. And hopefully that's good. We skipped over a lot. You're good? You couldn't get him to talk about wine with you? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. We did that bit. Yeah, so that was the optional bit in this one. This one is in Vino Veritas. This is us helping the guy trying to get his vineyard going, who was over here in Vinters Square. So yeah, let's go talk to Havel. He's the innkeeper in my main inn here.
Look, just drop it.
I think we're all good with everything else. We could eat a little bit. What should we eat? Something not too big. Eat some dried apple. And how much is dried beef gonna give us? A little too much.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Okay, so let's go find Havel downstairs. He runs a fine inn.
At your service, sir.
Accountsman. Who is Havel anyway? Which one is Havel? I haven't talked to him since we started. Here he is. Where can I find my room? Oh, if we just ask him this, he's probably going to give us more quests.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am.
They
How
did
can I
make a
help
line for in case you
When I
stayed
asked
here.
where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry,
Upstairs. 2
and I
flights.
rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
His name has an unusual ingredient in it? Wait. Germany, Italy, France. Havel. I don't know. I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna Google origin of name Havel. I think that's what he's talking about. Czech, French, and Latin. Okay. I don't know. Kind of this doesn't go with that.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled.
Okay, we already lost
It'd
the
be
thread.
nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do it.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
All right, we discussing wine. Here's a picture of a
Well,
king with
good
wine.
man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
All right. You have the
So,
same plate armor? Yeah,
you say
I
to
didn't
that?
mention I've got new drip. Try saying something about the wine.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone.
Right.
It's essentially a
Nothing to do with
night
my
of
homework.
wine. I like it because it's suitable
It's a couple
for many
different things
occasions.
mixed together.
When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little
It's
merrier.
better than the spoon over my nose. That is a very fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My
Okay.
thoughts exactly.
So far, so good.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
All right. We got to try to say something every time, but I guess our homework didn't do any good. Maybe, hopefully the game knows that we read the, I mean, it does. It gave us credit for that, so.
A bit bitter for my tastes, But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it.
You recommend
He
it?
lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week.
Oh, no.
God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
He's so full of it.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most?
Oh, we did this.
And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Oh, gosh. This wasn't in the book. I mean, these are all French names. Chardonnay, Sauvignon. I mean, the Bordeaux, I think, is the most, like, regional one. Avignon sounds familiar, but I'm not. Myself, of these four, I drink mostly the Cabernet Sauvignon. But I think this would be more like the people's wine. This is a toss-up. It didn't tell us.
Bordeaux Claret.
Well, there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's
Okay,
refresh
I guess that
ourselves with
wasn't the right
something
one.
simpler.
I probably should have gone with the Sauvignon.
Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly.
We know what that
Better
is.
ones will go straight
That's
to
the
our
spiced
heads.
one.
And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
All right, we have to guess the ingredient.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to
Do you think it
put
was the
it all.
Chardonnay?
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
What is this? I think we're bugging out here. What is this? And it's stuck up at the top. All right. What happened? I don't know. This is not right. Oh, okay. It's missing anise, ginger, pepper. I'd say the anise is probably most likely to be one of the spice things for like a mulled wine.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise.
No.
I
Okay.
don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any.
Yeah,
at
a
the
little
market.
tasting, and we're trying
After
to
that
pretend to be a
hippocras,
wine connoisseur.
We should have something more high
What's up,
class.
Arahli?
I've got a
We
rare
even studied the
Hungarian
wine
from
book
Egger.
beforehand, but none of this was
Very
in it.
strong and
Well, some of it.
very
I know what a
sweet.
hypocrisy
Bring it
was
on.
because of it.
This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
We're trying to impress him. I forget what we were trying to get out of impressing him.
So what do you think?
Maybe to get him to buy
Good,
this
isn't
this
it?
Venter's stuff. All right. Every time we're gonna try to say something about it.
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain.
All right, he's totally
It
BSing
really
now.
is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
Oh,
Mad,
Henry.
isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city
Henry,
council.
you let me down.
Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Oh,
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk
really? It's red.
that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next, you drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
He forgets
Allow me
that
to
I
ask
rent
you
from
one
him
more
long
question.
term.
I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
We did not make an impression. No, I'm not.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all
Oh
above
no,
board.
this has gone downhill.
Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs. And until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
I'm not a tax collector.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong. I've nothing more to say to you.
Gosh. Redo with the good clothes?
Today's a scorcher.
Yeah, we could do that
You should
if you
go
want.
take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
I have his ledger, actually. I've already stolen it. Someone is a mean drunk. I mean, if you want me to try it with the other clothes, we can. Although I think my charisma's the same in both of them. I'm not too attached to this quest. It's fine. But if you notice, so I've got new drip at the end of yesterday's stream. We came back with like tons and tons of armor to sell, and so I sold it all, but I also bought some so that the vendors would have enough money for it all. So I've got a new set of armor here, and we got a new helmet too, because the Warhorse one, I like the red of it, but it just had that thing over my nose. So now we have an Italian bassinet here, looking pretty good. And then the mail collar I upgraded, but you couldn't really tell. And better hauberk, but you couldn't really tell. And then this is a Milanese cuirass, is our new chest plate. And I tried to get it all to go with color. I think these are both Italian, the bassinet and the Milanese cuirass. And then I do need to get a belt that matches. But then for the arms, we got these Nuremberg plate gauntlets. But I found some of them were dark enough that they went. But I was trying to get looking good, but also get the max armor value out of it. So yeah, we're much better armored. I just need to get leggings that cover my feet. I like these ones. I could have got the straight up full plate ones, but these were only a couple points less, and I thought they just looked better. It looked less like a Tin Man. And you got this kind of dotted studded thing that goes with this trim on the helmet and the gloves. This little, the rivets on the gloves, and then these. This is the laminar night legs, and they're also a lot lighter than the full plate. And the full plate was like 134 armor, and these are 130. So I thought they were pretty good. I probably just need to change my boots. Maybe find some boots that go with it better. But it's not terrible. Leather boots. It actually looks way more comfortable to walk, honestly. Yeah. So we got much better armor. And then this setup is still the same, pretty much. But yeah, that was where the big upgrades went. But what I'm going to show you is that both of them, both of these have 30 charisma. So either way, my charisma is just as high. I think that's the cap. I wasn't liking charisma. Henry was just BSing, man. But this quest, I'm not that attached to. The guy I'm trying to help, his wine's actually terrible. Yeah. This guy, is this Casper Rudolph I'm trying to help here? His wine couldn't compete with the wine made by the Sedlitz Monastery. When Henry drank it, he went, "Ooh, ah." So I'm trying to find out the secret. Oh, to make his wine better. Okay. So yeah, I got a book and I read it, but it didn't help us much in this. I couldn't really control what Henry said for the most part. I flirted with this woman to get it. And so I was supposed to go to the tavern, speak to Havel, the owner of the establishment. So he knows something about the monastery's secret. But I didn't make good enough company for Havel, and he didn't tell me anything. Because the path of friendly conversation had failed, I set up to do exploration of my own. My first target was his ledger. It's the lack of respect. Right? He didn't even realize that I stay here. Of course, they just didn't make a separate dialogue tree for that. But anyway, speaking of respect, I already broke into his room there. Long before I even knew it was his room. And stole his ledger. Which, is it still on me? Might still be on me. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Innkeeper Havel's ledgers. So yeah. What is there about wine in here? Okay, so unfortunately the crate for the monastery vineyard went with this foreman, which is sealed as usual, and also usually smells like 100 devils. Unfortunately the crate was near the fabrics, and I will now have to ventilate them in the attic, and hopefully the smell can be eradicated. I must tell Jerome that his stinking secret has to be carried by another foreman. So the crate for the monastery vineyard stinks. I don't know what's up with that. All right. So we gotta tell Casper about the results. Okay. So he's over here. I'll teach him. I thought I had succeeded in more of the checks than I failed, but apparently not. Anyway, This is not the most crucial quest. I'm not going to restart even if I fail this one. I'm doing my part for this guy. We can't win them all. Alright, so he is just right down there. Oh, what's up, buddy? Get your morning sausage. Still feeding him the king's sausage.
Milk and cheese here.
No good for me, but it doesn't seem to bother him.
This
Right.
is my
This is the
white
guy we're
wine.
trying to help.
Give it a taste. God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And how did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting,
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallis Day. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See
course.
how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
That's a good
vineyard
answer.
is pretty big.
It's
He only
big,
gave you
true,
55 groschen
but
so
there's
far.
a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
They're not seedlings, they're cuttings. Where's the vineyard? How do I get into the vineyard? What if they catch me?
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Man liquors. Oh my god. Return the book.
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts.
What?
Farewell, good sir.
Alright, no more homework for us. Get seedlings for Casper. Alright, so where do we gotta go for this? Up here. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Alright, so
Greetings.
probably shouldn't be dressed as a noble for this. I probably should be a cutthroat, but I don't have really like laborer's clothes or whatever. I'm probably gonna be sneaky.
Greetings.
So let's just go like this. I don't know if I want to do the whole hired as a laborer bit. I don't think it would have come up if I didn't ask him either. We might just save time and be sneaky. Grand Theft Vino. there's the vineyard. Get hired. Get seedlings. Find their secret. Let's do a little save. Let's see if we can do this without getting hired. I got time for that. So I would try that over here somewhere. I don't know. We might want to try this at night. But let's do a little exploration first. And avoid the people. Not be seen. Hello. Alright, so it's all right there. Let's try it this way first. If it doesn't work, we'll reload. Cover of night. Here, doggy.
Sit. Stay.
Sorry. Seedlings and secrets. Yeah, you normally don't grow named grape varieties from seedlings. You take cuttings. That's fine. I know what he means. Ooh, there's a bunch of guards here. Yeah, I assuming they didn't just walk by me all that time. I don't know if they care. I don't know if this game actually really... Oh, here's the scarecrow right here. If this game really keeps track of what happens while you're passing time or not. You might not be able to get in, though. You think the game would have provided for that, though? That guard there. Of course, it's raining. Found the hole in their security. What does the thing look like? So the seedlings are in a specific place, and the secret can be anywhere. The seedlings look like they're on opposite sides. Assuming we're gonna have to break in. Ooh, the door's open. Oh, hi. Did he really not see me? Am I that sly? Wow. Hey, Father Jimbo. Okay. I'm that sneaky. I'm just one with the shadows. Drink wine, pour potion. We're trying to get the secrets of the monastery vineyards. Discovered wine cellar. Apparently there's some incense. Vinegar from Loretz. Alright. Take that. lockpick. Alright. Yeah, hopefully he's not coming in here.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
I cannot put out torches. Flushing from the barrel. Is that good? Oh, here we go. I don't know, we'll take all this. Fine wine. Hey, fancy Pinot. Are these each? Oh my god, these each have something. Oh, here we go. Gotta grab the box. Sulfur wicks. That must be it. This game saved. There it is. Okay. Now we found the secret. They put sulfur. Well, I mean, I guess that's pretty normal to put sulfur in their wine, but usually not as a flavoring. They use it to stop the yeast at a certain point. So, yeah, maybe that's what it's about. So yeah, you can end the fermentation. Let's get out of here.
What are you eating?
Good. We're out. We still got to get the seedlings.
Suppose it was nothing.
Over here somewhere. Getting quite able at lockpicking now. Where are they at? Aha, no. Oh, here they are. I didn't give you crap. I was impressed. I was busy driving somewhere at the time, or I got into the car after that. I was going to commend your geeking out. I'm all about it. Alright, we know there's a guard in front of that door. There might be other stuff to steal here, but I think we're good. Vineyard herbicide. Oh my god. Oh, should we look at other places? Okay, we can't. Let's just get out of here. Steal from the monks, though. Absolutely. I'm all for it, man. Especially when it's about good things like wine and food. Heck yeah. Okay. We are good. unthieve ourselves and go back to this guy. Get hired at the vineyard. Should we get hired now? Oh yeah, retrieve my doggo.
Come here.
And map. Yeah, we've got his stealth skill way up at this point, and his thievery. Not that I've been like thieving for money so much, but thieving for the quests. A lot of people are going into every place and stealing everything from the chests and stuff. I haven't really been doing that. Only situationally. But still, it's been enough to get the skill up.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. God be with you, good sir. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That.
All right, we got that one done. What's this one? Under a straw hat. Talk to Jerome, the caretaker. What is that one? I don't see it. I left him in high spirits, indeed. Although he's not really making spirits, he's making wine. That would be for the brandy maker. I'm geeking out. I don't know what that one is that just came back. Under the straw hat. It's not showing here. Maybe, I guess that was the quest. Jerome the metronome. Maybe that was the quest. Anyway. No, it was Veritas Venus or something like that. Whatever. If it's gonna show up, it'll show up. But the two of these showed up. I went and took a bath to get cleaned up and stuff, and if I recognize the quote, I don't know that quote, honestly. Doesn't mean I'm not crazy. I just don't know the quote. So the bathhouse needs help again. I was just trying to take a bath, and I actually accidentally got into a dialogue with her where they're trying to, so the owner of the other bathhouse is trying to mess her up again. Adam, her rival. This bathhouse, where is it? It's like down here. Oh yeah, it's right where the B is. Is trying to get it so that all the bathhouses are heavily taxed except the one official municipal bathhouse, which he is trying to be. And he's bribing the counselor to award him the title. So she's worried that the taxes will put her out of business. And, you know, since I'm attached to this particular bathhouse, we're going to help them. It's from Gattaca. I know Gattaca for sure. I didn't read the Philip K. Dick book, but I watched the movie. There's a geeky thing about the name Gattaca, is that all the letters in the word are also the first. There's four different molecules that are in DNA to form the pairings, and they have all of those letters, the A, T, A, and well, there's Yeah. A, C, G, and T. Yeah. So it's all the letters from DNA made to make a word. Yeah, Gattaca is awesome. Philip K. Dick is awesome. I mean, I don't know how he was personally, but he wrote a lot of good fiction. I mean, I know he was like a speed freak, and that helped with his his production. G, A, T, and C. Yeah. Right. Guanine, adenine, thymine, and cytosine. That's right. All the things I used to know. All right. So, oh yeah, yeah. You probably, I don't know if you need to know that in your line of business, but you would have studied that for sure, huh? Okay, so we gotta go to the rival bathhouse and ask the wenches about the counselor. Right. So let's go speak to the wenches. Get some dirt. It's down here.
I'm sorry.
Are you now?
At your service, sir.
Somewhere over here.
Brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body.
Okay.
I went to confession.
She's the proprietor, not the owner. And that's the owner. That's the bad guy.
What if I pay extra? May I get it?
Not to mention lying about, taking it easy. Huh. No chance.
Oh my.
My respects.
You talking to
Christ.
Mary? He's my favorite here.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible
so
it was.
Chamomile? you say?
Chamomile in his wine.
Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later, my friend.
Bye, Meaty Mary. Alright, so we need some chamomile brew, which I don't know if I have on me. Not one I regularly use. You forgot to put clothes on, buddy. Where's my closest house here? Would probably be back up at that inn or over at the this Hangman's Halter. Alright, well, we'll just have to go back up there. Save a little bit of time.
You have a kind master. Hey, man.
Burke is a funny insult. Was that some of the conversation in the back? Oh wait, I came in from a different place than I thought. Do I know where I'm going? Ah. Oh, she called him a drunk Burke. I missed that. There's so many words in here that I don't know that I've learned to skip over some of them.
Are we
May
going to
God
have
give you
pool
health.
again
Mick.
tonight?
It's going great.
I apologize.
We got... Oh, wrong room. We are dominating this game. Got more drip than the nobles do. Just missed that birthright. Let's see, we need a chamomile brew. Guess we'll use one of mine. Okay. It's a great game, man.
May
Love
God
it.
give you health, sir.
Definitely a new RPG classic.
Next time. Take care. Cheers.
It looks good too. Yeah, they did a really good job. I mean, it's a game, it's not perfect, but it has a lot of the elements that people have really been hungry for in RPGs.
So, I went to see my brother.
The taste of home on your esteemed.
Got good combat, good crafting, a lot of choice and consequence, multiple ways to approach the game.
You too. God bless you, sir.
Reactive NPCs to keep track of what you do and have daily schedules that you can follow around if you really wanted to. They react to how dirty you are, to what you're wearing, etc., etc. Should we just kind of like this?
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
That's the kitchen.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well.
I'm almost
And I
tempted
give
to
their
try
backs a
stealing from
proper
everyone,
kneading. All the girls do that.
everyone in the
There
city.
must be something else.
See what they have.
And I only wear a light
Yeah,
blouse
you can
when I'm
pickpocket.
working. It always
You
seems
can go everywhere from being like a knight in shining armor to, yeah, thieving pickpocket.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
What's the pantry?
I'll give you
Maybe
some
downstairs was the pantry. There's definitely some annoying bits. It's not perfect. This is not the pantry either.
To your health and mine.
See if it says on the map. Oh, it's across? Okay. Wait, it went away. It's acting like it's out here. Let's see. Maybe I haven't talked to enough of the wenches yet.
God be with you.
No, C's in here.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Oh, is it this one? It's this one.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
So it was on Fancy Legs. And that must be it.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Lousy Mary likes to talk dirty.
Then so does half the town.
Now, this is tricky because
Come and
we
take a
got these
swig,
two here.
sweetheart.
Talk to her.
What are you talking about?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
I'm just trying to
Farewell,
get you
my
to
friend.
move.
Feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well,
Come and take a swig,
I
sweetheart.
don't know if this is going to be enough.
Come have a sip for me.
My humble respects.
Come and have a sip. First, you'll have a sip. I'll have a sip for you.
Oh, I failed it? What? Okay, I had to ask more. I had a thing that I needed to do already, though. Dang it. Where's our last load? Oh, all the way over here. That's 51. Alright, let's go back to that. Although I might have to go back and get the chamomile.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay, so let's talk to the other wenches first then. Even though I have a thing I could do, it's insisting on me doing more. Alright, we'll talk to Meaty Mary. Talk to Kachka.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Maybe we have
Why
to
did
do
he
all
change
these
his tub?
things.
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
So, just in case you guys aren't up to speed, we have to make his experience. He's the counselor who's going to decide which bathhouse gets taxed and which ones doesn't. And so, we're here at the rival bathhouse, and we're gonna sabotage his experience here. Make me angry.
It can't be so secret that a couple of groschen won't change your mind. What'd you say?
How many would that be?
Oh my, she's expensive.
That's a fortune.
What about the tub then?
We had
Okay.
to change it.
Guess we could have
Why?
done last.
All right, but if anyone asks, you ain't heard it from me. Got that?
Don't worry. What happened then?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be.
Good to see some
Upstairs.
things don't change.
It's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting.
So now we're gonna have to import fleas.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. I'll be off now.
Why did you want to know all of that?
Did I pay you? Yes. So don't ask. It'll be better that way.
All right then.
Oh my.
Look, this has got to stop.
Are we done talking to people? No, we still gotta ask more wenches.
Come on, come and have a sip.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Oh my.
God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What does it mean,
But
Father
you need
Jimbo?
to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. Farewell, my friend.
Pretty dress. Oh my gosh. Can we talk to Hunka? Hunka's not talking.
Come and take a swig.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You're still not.
Hey, Anson.
We talked to Kachka.
Come and have a drink.
We know
God
Mary's
be
not
with
going to
you.
talk to us, but
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
okay. Are we done talking to girls? We're not done talking to girls. Oh yeah,
Come and
that's
take a swig,
like
sweetheart.
the standard bathhouse garb, and they have a shift that gets all wet. It's quite provocative. Are we supposed to talk to the madam?
Welcome here, noble sir.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
That'll do just fine.
Yeah, it's a very mature game. Honka still doesn't want to talk. But yeah, when they're on duty, that's their standard attire. It is quite something. I think we've talked to everybody. Except the madam.
Someone's happy to see
What did
you.
I come here for?
And the one from Prague
Oh, well.
didn't want to talk.
Hey, Phoebe. Come and have a sip with me.
Mary. Well, let's see if we get the
Come have a drink.
dialogue. I'm gonna save here though, because she might talk to Adam. He might narc.
What do you want?
No, she doesn't.
Good day.
Are you glad it's the same voice actor for the first one? Yeah, same voice actor, same what's the owner? Same motion capture. Alright, I don't know who else to talk to. Mary, Lida. I think we're good, right? Oh. Maybe if we just do one of these, that would be good. I don't know where we find something infested with fleas. We reloaded, so I have to go back and get my chamomile brew. Oh, I need the dress. Right.
And we'll be
Forgot.
3 wise men.
Alright, well, let's go back to my place here, because sometimes the cupboard has a dress that sort of appears. Here. Sometimes I lose my way. Otherwise, we can get one from a tailor. But there's a chest in my room that gets random stuff in it. And sometimes it's a dress.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Come and take your pick.
We need the chamomile brew anyway. Alright, let's see what's in here today. A frilled dress. That just might do. Let's see if she'll accept that. There's the chamomile brew.
My respect. I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
I
I'm
apologize.
sorry.
Sorry. I'm not. And a flea rag. Yeah, I don't know where to get a flea rag. Does it tell me? Yeah, the flea rag doesn't have a letter on it, which means it's not going to tell me where to get one. Let's see if we can find one around there. Unless we go to, like, can we talk to a beggar, maybe? Pay them for a rag? Horror quarter tends to be that way.
My respect.
The KCD1 had a mod to turn the head bob off.
What an occasion, eh?
Might exist already now on this one. The head bob's a little bit much.
By the decision of King Wenceslas.
What?
But look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city.
Let's go into the poorer quarter. And maybe it's going to give me the option to get one from a beggar. Could have fast traveled. Here's one. Well, that's a monk.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. Do you need something? Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Alright, not him. But yeah, the dialogue is there.
Good afternoon.
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
I want to release them in someone's house.
Whoa, that's a strange plan.
Have you got anything then?
No.
I just be straightforward. Well, apparently that's where we're getting them from.
Greetings, my friend.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
Have any change?
I think you love that beggar. She was cute. Give me a flea-ridden rag, I will marry you.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Someone's got to say yes, right?
Greetings.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
This isn't going very far. Maybe outside of town? Alright, this guy won't talk.
You're always welcome here.
I don't think we're gonna get fleas. It's funny to be sad about that.
For the love of Christ,
I wonder if I
spare a
can-
few coins
if I
for a
can
wretch.
rob him.
Help out a cripple.
You got a rag somewhere? It's not a rag. This guy's got a
Lord be
name.
with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Alright, we got the furthest with that one lady. What about Mutt? You got some flea. Mutt doesn't have fleas. How dare you suggest it? Alright, so they give me the dialogue, but it's not happening.
Oh, alms for the poor. Spare a few coins for a pitiful man.
I don't want to take his money.
Excuse
see a
me.
rag. I think they are trolling you. It's hilarious. Tell you though, F off.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Here I am stealing from beggars. Nope.
Why the long
Alright. Let's just bring the dress back.
God bless you, sir.
That's hilarious though, that they would have a dialogue for that. Hey Helix, is there a ratter in town? Someone gets rid of rats? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it could be. No, I'm sure Mutt's got some fleas, but... Talked to that guy already, right?
Greetings.
Oh, it's
what
her
do you
again.
want?
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing covered in fleas, would you? Or some rags?
What do you want it for?
Let's give the other answer.
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
Aw. Alright, well, none of them want to give me fleas. Strange thing to complain about.
What a nice thing.
Alright, but let's fast travel back. Good luck with flea hunting. How are you, Helix? Let's go give Lyda her dress. Oh, too late? Okay, I'll see you later.
God bless you, sir. The customers have been singing
Christ!
praises.
Pardon me.
I give them a head and neck massage as well.
I wasted
And I give their backs a proper kneading.
too much time.
There must be something
Lyda.
else.
And I only wear a
I
light
can't talk
blouse.
to her anymore.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
Well, I can only put poison in
It
here?
would be something like that. Like a ninny.
Well, I think the church really does need
Alright, it wants me to go back and talk to Betty. I go all the way back over here again. This is annoying.
Oh, you pooch.
Town is big enough, man. It's like it takes a while to get around. And she better not say that. Oh well, there's nothing we can do. Jeez.
Look, about Adam's bathhouse.
You went there? How did it go?
I'm not going to make excuses. I haven't had time yet.
What? For fuck's sake, Henry. You offered to help, then you can't be bothered.
I'm sorry.
What?
I had other things on my plate. But don't worry. I'll deal with it soon.
Bollocks you will. Nas left town today and won't be back until the council meets.
Oh, shit.
I told you to do it right away.
I know. Maybe you already have enough votes?
Nas's clique is going to be a problem. I don't know if I have
So
enough.
stupid that it was
Is there any
timed.
other way I can help? Maybe it's not too late.
There's this other councillor.
Alright, this is BS. We did too much work on this already. Well, crap. Where's this? I'm gonna go back to this. Hopefully I have the dress at that point. Okay, no, I don't. Oh my god, I gotta go back to my thing a third time? I hadn't yet.
Land without end.
Let's see what's near here. Alright, we're not gonna bother looking for fleas this time. I really gotta run back to my place again. I'm just not gonna leave it like that after I did all that work. Generally, these things let you take all the time you need. I'm very surprised that this one didn't. We're just gonna grab the chamomile and the dress, and we're gonna head right back.
A wonderful day. Yet?
It's just weird that that one's timed and the other, they're usually not.
My humble respect.
Christ! Pardon me.
Here's our frilled dress. Here is our chamomile. I mean, you
Careful.
think I just need to do one of the things, right? Here's my good dog. Save a little bit of running.
Halt! What's the
silly
rush?
doggy.
You look familiar. Come here.
So if it's think if it's that short that I'm not expected to go to the other quarter to get the fleas. I don't know.
God be with you. What would you like?
Okay, we haven't talked to her yet.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and...
What services do you give him?
Oh, wouldn't you? All the girls do their own...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to...
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I've got a dress here as it happens.
I've got a dress here as it happens. Maybe you'll like it.
Let's see it then. Come on. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil and I have to mix that in.
And that's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. Farewell.
Okay, we've talked to them all. So we have options now, right? We can do all these things. We can pour the camel brew in the cask of wine, steal a fragrant oil upstairs, and find something infested with fleas, which was tricky. Is this our wine? No, because it doesn't give me the option for the chamomile brew. It said it was up on crates, or on a little stand, but she said it was in the pantry. I guess we didn't find, right? Put on our sneaky stuff. I would skip time, wait till night, but it doesn't seem like this is going to let us do it. Yeah, that's his fancy.
I hear they have that local
That's
swill
his
here.
fancy tub.
Again?
Come on, don't be a chicken. You can do it.
Look, gegrüßet seist du, Maria.
And there's Adam going into his room. We need to time it for when he comes out.
Did you hear the dirt stallion shaking Nas old woman?
If you know it, and so does half the town.
Which one do we think is the fancy wine?
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
Doesn't look like it's in here either. I wonder if that's in his room.
They say she's mad for it.
Or in through the store.
Man just isn't up to it, eh? He wanted her to stop pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But what?
Didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Why, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well... Sure.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
I'm not doing anything.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's
Hey,
planning?
handsome.
No,
Come and have a drink.
Well, nor do I.
Go away.
Well, I'm not interested.
But this is
Come and
about
take a
money.
swig, sweetheart.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it! That's just what
Let's
we need.
drink.
Exactly.
To your health
We'll
and
have
mine.
to talk to the others this evening
Yeah,
and decide what
need
to
the
do.
guy to come out of
It
there.
Can't go on like this.
Come on.
But yeah, these are not being exact for sure.
Come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
I think that's all she ever says.
Let's drink. To your health
I
and
think the
mine.
NPCs are persistent, so he should come back out of there. I don't see casks of wine in here.
Hey,
Casks were
handsome.
downstairs.
Come and have a drink.
She wasn't mad at me for trying to lockpick. I wonder if I could do it in front of her. None of these have a special... Yeah, this is the only one that would let me pour it in. Okay, he's back downstairs. She's going down.
It happens.
Ooh, okay, there's a lot more in here. Alright. Pantry. Aha. There we go. Alright, we got that one done.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Alright, now we gotta steal the potion. Was in Adam's room. Which one do we think is Adam's room? Okay, that's where we came from. Gotta have a lockpick on it, right? The other rooms are private rooms for the customers. Fancy painted bottle. Not any of these. Not that. Now I'm taking all the dresses.
Was? This door wasn't.
Alright, we messed up. We'll have to be quicker. But I think that was the right room.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
So, yeah, the mistake I made there was not closing the door behind me. Oh, hi. That wasn't a restricted area, thankfully. Oh, my dog's with me. Okay, foreign fragrant oil. Got it.
That's rank. Ugh.
Now we just need to get out of here. There's the little guy looking for me thing, though. Hopefully we're all right. He doesn't seem alarmed.
Money.
All right. Now what? This was optional. We did 2 of the 3 optional things. Do we just wait now? Do we ask this convenient beggar?
Oh, good people. Greetings. Do you need something?
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do you?
Well,
I ain't got nothing like that. But
oh, here we
I
go.
know where you could find some, if you're willing
Here we
to
go.
make it worth my while.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish
There we go.
But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas, almost indecent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
All right, hopefully I'm not going to get fleas. All right, so that's over there. Find something infested with fleas.
Come and take your pick. New Ryzen, take a gander.
Here's the encampment. There's a blanket somewhere. There it is. Pour the fleas in the Naz's laundry chest. Unabsorbed. Unobserved. Into his laundry chest or in a basket with clean laundry. This ought to cover it. Oh, return to Betty. I guess I'm out of time. They did do 2 things. Alright. Well, probably too late for this one. try it anyway. Yeah, that would have been it, but it didn't give me the option. Alright.
Greetings.
Christ! Pardon me.
We did 2 out of 3 things, so hopefully we get credit for it. Let's go back.
Greetings.
Yeah, hopefully that was enough. If it's timed like that, and they say they're all optional, oh gosh, it slows you down in the muck. That should be good, right? Any one of those things would have made him outraged. This quest is making me work. Wash them fleas off.
Humble respects.
I'll have a beer.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz.
Reminds me of the Trevor quest from Starfield.
Let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Oh my gosh.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take
I don't remember the
kindly
Trevor
to it.
quest, Father
All
Jumbo.
right. Don't worry.
It's no good. It's no...
Yeah, sometimes they can be particular. Alright, where is this now? Gain Counselor Tuchmacher's support.
A fine day.
My humble respects.
I am everybody's errand boy. Of course, you don't have to do all these side quests. You could just smash bandits. On Mars, you had to apply for a job to get upgraded supplies, and there was like 10 additional steps. What am I missing here? Oh, the tailor.
Welcome, good man. It's good to see. Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I've spent plenty of money with this guy.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
Could you
And
drop
you
the
just
fleas?
feel like helping
I
me,
probably
do
should,
you?
huh? Drop him in this guy's
Because
place?
You've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours, but only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young
here we
and
go.
strong
Finally
to
some
take my
combat.
place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Sure.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
Okay.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
What?
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
What?
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, man.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope.
Can't wear my armor and I have to
I'm
get
in
a
the
hunting
right.
sword.
I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
All right.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel now. We'll set
I'm
off
not
in the morning.
expecting a mace.
You can wait at my place if you want.
But I am in sword, so my specs will count for hunting sword.
There's something I need to sort out first.
But don't leave me in the lurch.
Yeah. To be good in this with weapons in this game, you need to. I mean, it would probably be fine because my stats are so high. But to be good with weapons, you need to have used them. And I've barely used heavy weapons, but I've used tons of swords. You know, the one I don't have is this one is hunting swords, cleaver. But unfortunately, I don't have a perk available. But it should be fine. I've got all the rest. We just need to get a hunting sword because I don't have one at this moment. There's a weaponsmith right here. And I just can't get hit.
At your service, sir. You have a kind master.
We'll do a save right beforehand though, just in case. But if I get like one master strike on him, we'll probably be.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Aye, but I caught it. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
I could make one if he doesn't have one. Here's a noble's hunting sword. Burger's hunting sword. Alright. That should do it. That's not bad. It's half of what my regular sword is. just want one.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
All right. And rather than unequip all my stuff, we'll just use this. So he's got a Gambison on at least. It said no plate armor. Unfortunately, I just upgraded all my stuff to plate armor before. And yeah. We'll just put that there. Yeah. And I'm not gonna buy a whole set of non-plate armor just for this, but it is ironic because I didn't have any plate armor last night before I upgraded. And now I'm all plate armor. So, see how this goes. Watch out, Mutt. I'll distract you with a sausage.
Here, Mutt.
I'm here for the duel. All right. But we'll set off in the morning. It's too late now. Will you wait here with me?
All right. I'll wait with you.
We're gonna be a bit hungry.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be
I might have been able to wear.
So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
My chain helmet and stuff.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name.
I could have equipped some more potions.
Let God's
and
will
stuff
decide
too.
the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's just see how it goes. Let's see this.
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman?
I didn't save. I'm not able to save right here.
I come from a long and noble line.
But I assume that
like
the
you
game
should
did
shed
that. I hope.
tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon or there won't be any duel.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
That should be the right one. I think I still had the gun equipped. We will do a save. And I am going to help my odds a little bit. I should be keeping this one on anyway. Henry's Fox, Buck's Blood, Marigold Decoction, and the Aqua Vitalis. Alright.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Tibulla! You nearly hit me, damn it!
Oh. Okay.
You see?
Well,
you do have some
are we going to
brains.
fight?
Alright, how do we start this?
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
Well, what's it to be?
What is this? Is it because it's a noble's hunting sword? Crap. Stupid game. I guess we're gonna have to go back.
Hey.
Alright. How far back is this? I have to go back to here. Annoying. I guess I bought too good of a hunting sword. Oh crap. Really? That's all I got? I mean, they're not going to let me run all the way back from there, are they? I'd rather do that than go through all that again. Usually the game does some saves in the intervals of the quest. It does say it's a hunting sword, but I guess it's a noble's hunting sword. Maybe there's a weapon close to the duel area? Maybe. That's a good point.
Well, are we going to fight?
Horse is here. I don't think I have any on my horse. Alright, let's see if I can go to town. My goodness. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll go have to go all the way back.
A fine day.
Too good of a sword.
Willkommen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right. Burger's hunting sword. Alright, there's categories of hunting sword.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Burger's hunting sword. I wonder if it has to do with all the other things being equipped. Let's find that out. I'll leave the other things equipped. And if that's the case,
Good boy.
that would have been it. Make sure that one's selected.
Put that weapon away.
You're a little slow on the reaction.
Go! Quick!
Yeah, no, that's a lot of the tournaments and stuff they give you the proper weapon and the proper gear. But this one is, I think, meant to be annoying.
Go!
It's clearly meant to be unfair. And every excuse for the noble to whinge.
Whoa! Well, what's it to be?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience?
Okay.
You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
All right. No need to lose your rag.
Well,
So
what's it to be?
It must be the other stuff equipped, right? So I just gotta do this. Then maybe we can put this one back up. Oh, wait, here. I think, and then also, we didn't do these yet. Just gonna take these in advance.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two
Okay.
men choose to settle
It was
a
that I had
dispute
the other stuff
concerning
equipped.
swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
God! What are you doing?
All right, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. We're gonna have to use my dodge. That's what we're gonna do. We have to show this guy. This one takes particularly long to load for some reason. I did smack him several times. He got me good. I think it's when you get down to a certain health level first, though. So it's not first blood. All right, so boop. And yeah, so we haven't gone and bought that second sword at this point. And then we're gonna go ahead, take those potions again. And we're ready.
Well, what's it to be? Is that supposed to be a threat?
What? Oh, I have my sword out.
That's more like it. Well, are you ready?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher represented both men. The combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Crushed! I'm hit! May the best man win.
And God's providence determined the winner.
Got it.
That stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
There we go. That's how we do it.
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, we got that done. I almost want to smack him again. Should we sneak up on him and execute him? Who is this guy? Jan of Lexton. I could assassinate you right now, buddy. Yes, I could. Alright. We're not playing like that, but it's tempting. Can murder them all. Now we gotta go back to Betty's. And let's put this guy back together. That Taylor did cheat him a bit. Sure. Although he was caught in the catch-22. As, you know, he described. And also, the terms of the duel were totally unfair. That's the main thing. Okay, like, if you want to duel them, fine, but holding on to those rules where the noble has the advantage, I mean, I guess that's how they keep their position. Gotta avoid that puddle one of these days. So either he was going to be punished because he was late, or punished because he tried to get the thing done on time. Whatever. The whole point was to get the vote for Betty, and we got it. But, yeah, if I was playing totally ruthless, I would just murder him. I would just murder him. Thing is, we could. I mean, we would have murdered him as once I got my bearings.
I went
there.
to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
But it was fun
duel?
of the game to put
Like
me
a
in a
fencing
position
one?
to have an unfair duel, honestly.
I didn't think people still fought duels.
Especially at this point when
they
my
banned?
Henry's totally OP.
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so
I wonder
far.
what the game does if you assassinate Adam.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Okay. So we just gotta wait. Oh, in the meantime, now that they've had a chance to fully infest me, where is it? Oh, let's drop the flea-ridden blanket. I can't drop a quest item. What? Oh no! Hopefully, when the quest is over. Oh no! I'm forever have to carry the flea-ridden blanket. All right. So while we wait for that, we could stop by the hole in the wall for a new assignment. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. That's funny. Can't drop a quest item. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back.
Nice.
Nice. Looks like you make your bed. Have fun in your communal sleeping. Yep. I am going to be flea ridden. They should just animate him now to be scratching himself for the rest of the playthrough. Indeed. Alright, let's see what they got for us over here in the hole in the wall. Next time we'll move on with some main quests, but today I just kind of wanted to exhaust side quests. You know what I haven't tried doing is going back to the previous area, but I think everything there would be lower level at this point. The main thing I left behind there was the Miller stuff. Wait, where am I going? And there was a bunch of unarmed combat I could have done. Apparently there's a...
Good pay, praise God.
I went too far. Apparently also there was some more moves I could have learned from Tomcat. But you can't do everything in your first playthrough. But we're definitely doing a lot. I would at some point though love to get all the different combos of combat. I've been watching some little clips of people fighting on Reddit, and there are people get into like they can go unarmed and unarmored. Like there's the guy in his underwear fighting some guy in plate with a sword. And having all this moves where they totally dominate. You can like
For shame.
throw him over his shoulder and disarm his weapon and knee him on the ground and stuff. So apparently I've barely scratched the surface on some of the stuff you could do in combat.
Good day to you.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Well, doing some stuff in his mines.
And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
That seems very realistic.
As you already found out, the
I
flow
mean,
of
it depends.
silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
What?
Hang him!
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Wow.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
Several times.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Spying
Why don't
on
you send
you.
one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Alright.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke,
Gun on
and
my
noise.
back.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You mean I've never done HEMA or anything, but I used to fight in the SCA, and one of my friends who was pretty good at martial arts wanted to try to fight me with a sword. He had no chance. You just get close enough before you hit him. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if this was realistic, I would have been dead a long time ago. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. Just looking at Reddit. People put all this amazing fighting stuff in here. Not seeing it now because it just keeps changing. Let's see. What are we sorting by? Where is the sort? I'm always doing this on my cell phone. Oh, here it is. Hot. We're gonna do top this week. Let's see if I can find it. It was pretty impressive. Alright, I'm not seeing it right now. But it was really good. Of course, I don't need to be that guy doing all the fighting. You know, that's just like showing off, basically. All right, now you're getting a whole tour of Reddit. I don't know where it is now. I'll post it in the Discord later if I find it. But whatever.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg
Point is, there's a lot more
and one of Sigismund's
nuance
men.
of combat.
If there's anyone that knows where
That's
to
there
get
to be
black
learned
powder,
if you find the right
it'd be
trainers and
him.
get the right
Wouldn't it
combos.
be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow
no
a
fun.
tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
An ale, as usual.
Well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I can't guarantee there won't be some bloodshed.
Henry, you know we're not like that. Please try to avoid it. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care for now.
Okay.
Was that you?
The spark.
Oh, never mind.
Excuse me.
Let me through it.
Henry!
Hold on. Alright, so find out from Eldris. Okay, he's the guy with the gun. I can make black powder, but it turns into the ball and shot when I make it.
A word.
This guy always has a counter proposal. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He's the bad influence.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, he's definitely the evil voice in all this.
Should I go and get some?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Are you Eldris, the gun forger?
Yeah, that's me. What is it you need?
I'm looking for black powder, a whole barrel.
There's no flare on that?
Can you help me?
Makes searching harder, yeah.
Ein ganzes Fass. Forget about it. I would only sell something like that to one of my verified customers.
I've bought from you many
times. In this
times.
case, that would be the town garrison or the King Sigismund himself. Are you one of their messengers?
I should have changed my clothes first. Forgot. Easy. Are we going to intimidate him?
How about you save the stupid questions until after you tell me where to get the powder? I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with iron and fist, and you'll be happy to give me what I want, with interest.
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, if I had any powder, I'd be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gebe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Okay. I just had to tell him what for. Just gonna look one more thing. I might have saved it. It was that good, but no, apparently not. Oop, never mind. I'll put it in the Discord later. Okay. So get a barrel of black powder. Yeah, we're not going to listen to Knuckles' proposal. Oh, we got to go way off. Okay. Well, that will get us to leave town. At least. We could fast travel to here. The Devil's Den. If we're leaving town, let me try one more time to see if this thing fixed itself.
You have a kind master, eh? Mike?
But yeah, often people put stuff in of like good show-off fights in there. Okay, let's get that stuff on. Get the horsey. There's always some bandits here too. But there was a quest where we were supposed to deal with Sigmund's soldiers up here. And last stream, something was wrong and they weren't here.
Quick!
Let's go see.
Whoa!
Oh, how am I doing? I could have slept. We actually have a place to sleep in the town going up. Let's eat. Let's eat the stuff that's going bad first. All right, good.
Go! Go!
No bandits this time.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's still broken. We're supposed to be here. Oh well. We won't worry about that. I just love clearing the stuff off of my list. So let's go... Actually... Yeah, we'll go to here. Oh. 4 men are standing in the road. Where are they? Probably a ploy and they're gonna jump me. What's going on, gentlemen?
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the...
Fuck you, whoreson!
Show what you're made of!
I'll rip your ass! Christ! My ass! Surprise! Show your stuff!
Alright, finally a good fight. Found something on Reddit? If it's KCD... Oh, we don't have a KCD room. Games of interest, I guess. That's where we talk about games. Ooh, look at that. That don't necessarily have a room. Cool, let me see. Unarmed Henry is the favorite. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, this is not the one, but it could be. This is good. Yeah, he did his battle cry, which I always forget to do. Yeah, see, there's the shoulder throw. And it disarms him. Even if he hadn't died, that shoulder throw disarms him. But yeah, there's a bunch of unarmed stuff. It's pretty cool. And I've seen people switch too. They go from unarmed to a sword to something else. Yeah, all very cool. So yeah, there's a lot of depth. I've got to the point where I can manage in combat, but the point is that I could be better. Inquisitor. This was the Inquisitors. Dang. They attacked me straight up. Ooh, this is what I'm wearing. It's a Milanese cuirass. These guys have some good stuff. This was the Inquisition. Nobody expects the Inquisition. But you wouldn't think that they would be like killing on sight, but whatever. Grenade Waffenfrock. Holy Trinity die. Inquisitor. Ain't got nothing. Comfy chair? What's comfy chair? Oh, that's another Monty Python line? Alright, well, we get to murder some Inquisitors. Come on, buddy.
Go.
It's a little satisfying to have a little fight between all these little pesky quests. What you barking about?
Whoa. Whoa.
What's up, buddy? You okay?
Here you go.
Need a sausage? We're almost out of Sigmund's sausage. Hey, I wish I remembered more Monty Python. I know some of the key ones, but I can't remember everything. I definitely got No One Expects the Inquisition. What we were doing here, we were going to check out what this is, because, you know, we don't have enough quests. We're gonna ignore them intentionally. You know me, if I get them on my journal, I gotta get rid of them. For the most part. Is it you?
Stranger!
I should have washed my face.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
Covered with blood.
Can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent
Send him
Smear
over
over
to
there
fight.
right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Ah.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After
The
a while,
meteorite.
they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases.
Dang.
And
Go
if you
get
put
it
it
and
in the
keep it.
rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all
We're gonna
manner
go
of
beat
other
someone up for
calamities.
superstition.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two.
2 bulls.
So she surely sent you to help me.
All right.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely
Pray to the
rewarded.
Virgin Mary for a
I'm
magic
also on good
stone.
terms with Hannah.
Gets all
so
mixed
I
up,
put a
huh,
word
doesn't
in
it?
for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And
I've
I'll
got
pray
pebbles.
and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal.
There was a good point
I'll go
there,
to
but he's
Horshan and
protected
take
by
on
the
that Tomlin
thunderstorm.
fella.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. God bless you, sir.
Do what I should have done before that conversation. Okay, so where is this? Thunderstone. Horshan. Alright, that's not far. And then there's some new activity up here. Let's see what that is.
Good to see you, Overcuter. Ganz brav.
Good to see you too. Here.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a
Looks
great
like it's
price.
here.
What good's a bow to you?
Is this her husband?
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position.
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. But he's really handy, and he's a born fighter. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand,
don't count on the
tripped me,
clinch.
and put me in a headlock. At which point, all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
How about some iron in the glove? Fighting dirty.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil, and if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
We have to review our unarmed combos. We have 2 of them.
I'll try that.
Alright. But that's not the new activity.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
This is the least worst of them.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Sure. So the activity is blacksmithing contest, I guess.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Okay. So we received the things to do it with. It was a hunting sword, right? Let's see how we do. Haven't forged anything for a minute.
Good dog.
At this point, we have the best one-handed sword I think we can get, so... Get this good and hot. Get to that white hot place. Whitish yellow. Right there. Probably could have been a little hotter. It's not under hot. I was forging a full set of plate mail. It's actually looking a little red. Just as hot as we can seems to be part of it.
I'm always hitting the same place.
Oh no.
That's no good.
Oh, I wasn't. I just hit it once. Oh, he's whistling too. One mess up. Gotta get it to Henry's quality. All right, let's see how we did. This one will probably at least be quality 3. So the hunting swords are a little less picky. Hey, we got the highest quality. Let's get it sharp. I don't know if that matters. Hard to see in the daylight.
My respect.
Sharper than a razor.
All right.
What would you like?
That's not what I want. We talk to this guy. How do we do the competition?
What can I do for you?
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house.
All right.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll
What do we gotta do? We gotta give him the sword or something, maybe?
What do you have for sale?
We sell him the sword? That doesn't make sense. That's all I can think of, though.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Is it in here? Hammer and tongs. Oh, was it the wrong sword? It was a competition hunting sword. Gosh darn it. Competition sword. Alright. We need 2 steel, scrap metal, fastening material. Gosh darn it.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
What was it? It was... two steel... fasting material. And what was the other thing? Scrap metal? You did the same thing? He said hunting sword, so that's what I made.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
So much problems with the hunting swords. Alright, let's do it again. That was the warm-up. We got it just right, too. I figured the competition sword was like the tournament sword. I'm always afraid to overheat it, but can't hit it if it starts to go red.
Good day.
Oh, kurva. Burning it.
No, no, no.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Heat it up some more. This may not be my best one. That's okay.
Kurva.
Yeah.
Burning it.
Lost my rhythm.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
All right, let's see how we did. We could have done much worse. But let's see.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
The celebration.
Hey, we got it. I don't know if it matters if we sharpen it or not. But we got highest quality. Might as well give us that edge in the competition. Pun intended. Very hard to see in the sunlight.
I bought a lovely new doll the other day. Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Usually doesn't take this long to sharpen.
Aye, but the conflict was important.
I get just before that smoke. Come on. Hopefully I didn't ruin it. Whoop. I think it's so long. Did he just not save? Ready? I'm at 89. Getting sparks.
All done.
Oh, took longer than usual, but now it's at 100. If that matters. Probably didn't.
What do you need, my friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on.
Armorsmith?
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's
Nicholas
your money.
Crondell?
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do we really want to bully him? We're not going to fight him.
You think I want to get maimed for a couple of groschen? You know what? Keep the sword. I have no need for this.
A coward and a
that's
loudmouth.
the wrong choice.
What a combination.
Let him be, Matthias. Come now. We've got a lot
I
of work
should
to
have
do.
bullied him. Sucked. That sucked. I was trying to take the peaceful option. Whatever. But armor smith, does that mean I can make armor? I don't know. Alright, well that was our little activity. Okay, so we got to go fight this guy. So let's head over here. Take that road. There weren't any really good options there besides just bullying him. I certainly wasn't going to fight him. Because that would be like that situation with the noble. Me in full Milanese plate. Whatever. Next time I'd bully him. Okay. We're gonna turn right there.
Quick!
These are the silver mines. Are we going the right way now? Nope. Yeah, so we're supposed to... I wonder if these are the ones we're going to blow up.
God! Quick!
Hey, you figure out next time try saving before you... Yeah, I just... For a little tiny quest like that, I don't really want to necessarily save some. I'll take whatever happened. It's fine. It wasn't important enough. I don't like reloading unless it's just something really dumb. Whoa! Out of here. Oh, some bandits. What I'm here for? I haven't done this for a while. Oh. I don't think I'm spec'd for this bow. Something's happening wrong.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get away with that, bastard!
What was up with that bow? Interesting. It was shooting automatically. Why is it doing that? Supposed to hold. Interesting. I wonder why the sword's not, I mean the bow's not working right. I guess. I'm used to things with getting 4-figure stuff now. What's with this 3-figure armor? I need to restart? I don't think it's a restart. I think it's got to be something else. Oh, this is a soldier. I'm robbing him. That's fine. We'll do it. I gotta unload my horse. I must have a lot of stuff on me at this point. All the things. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Oh, I did take a little damage there. Oh, I'm bleeding. So much stuff. Where's my bandages? There's a bandage. Oh, okay. Whatever that was, it's gone away. For the horsey. Oh, not that. Maybe they need a restart. They do. They need to reload. We're full of stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, from the winery we have some Pinot Noir, 1401. Okay, that should be pretty good. Down to 142. And we're still healing. I'm gonna grab a little save here. And we're gonna resume. Yeah, the bow. I don't know what was up with that, but I don't use it that much anyway. We're headed here. This is a new town. We haven't been here yet. It's got a drying rack and washing. We should probably wash our clothes here. Place is looking kind of messed up. Where is he at?
God bless you, sir.
Good day to you. Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't you? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Oh, what should we do, guys? I don't think that's going to go very far. Conan needs it. I'll pay you for it. Let me see it.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I mean, it's all fair enough.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth, before ascending to the surface after 7 days.
Dang, Henry.
A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Oh my.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood.
We might as well get some
and maybe you'll learn something from each
unarmed
other.
practice.
Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Fight 30.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting.
I wonder if we
hasn't
can
won a single
get any
fight.
skills from this.
But it's not that he doesn't try.
All right. So we got a thing from that. The Fight Dirty. Live. What's up? How are you? Challenge hired hand Tobias to a fight. So where would Tobias be? And then where did he send me for this freaking stone? The stone is all the way over here. Couldn't sleep anymore? I'm sorry. Sleep is nice. Ransack Gamekeeper's Hut. Alright, so we have to find the pigsty. Oh, there's the pigsty. It's Tobias. Yeah, you would think that sleeping
You're
would
always welcome here,
be
noble
that
sir.
hard, but I struggle with it too sometimes. You're wailing on the laundry. Well, I probably shouldn't do laundry yet because I'm gonna get in a fight. It's Tobias, if I can find him. That's the catch pole. Oh, I walked all over it? My bad. I have to wash it. Where was the laundry anyway? Place to wash it is right under here somewhere. There's a ransack gamekeeper's hut. I can do my own laundry here. They'll just have to come and rewash what I walked on. Alright, we'll just wash it all right now. But we may need to rewash. 4 to 5 hours is not terrible. Still a little shy.
What happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs? The local catchpole's most likely to know. If there's one left here.
Dead dogs, oh no. That's sad. I shot them. I did find the catchpole. Poor puppies.
Good to see ya.
Oh, here he is.
What happened at the cottage by the bridge over the stream? It was plundered, and there were dead dogs lying in front of it. And nobody bats an eyelid.
Oh, you mean the gamekeeper's cottage? You know how it is. People don't want to end up like the gamekeeper.
What happened to him?
He's hanging from a tree on the road to Miskovitz. The king's men dragged him out of his cottage one day and hanged him. He'd rebelled against the king, they said.
What does that mean?
How should I know? Let it lie, unless you want to end up like him.
Dang. Okay. Alright, where's Tobias? Yeah, charming. Probably decent advice if I wasn't the protagonist, though. They got 2 catch pulls. Trying to get in a fight here. They're not telling me where Tobias is. Tomlin. Peasant. This is where it happens.
Oh,
There he
he's
is.
coming back.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he
I don't wanna
comes to
fight
grunt
Tobias.
and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
No.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
Do I gotta fight this guy? Don't want to. Where's Stanley?
What are you looking at?
Tomlins. No.
I wish you a blessed evening.
I don't want to hit that guy. Find Stanley. Oh, if you can. Beating up
I'm at your
dogs.
service, sir.
That's not cool. People complain about when the game leads you by the hand, but I wouldn't mind a marker for finding these people. I guess I gotta fight Tobias, huh? I don't want to. This is the catch pole again, right? Yeah, a lot of catch poles here. Just running all over this silly little town. Fight dirty. Alright, I guess we gotta do this.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Oh, here he is.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Alright, I guess we gotta fight him first.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Yeah!
I forgot to review my combos.
Come and get another!
I'm gonna...
Hold on. No, I wanted, I can't do it now, huh? He's not so bad. We almost got it handed to us there.
So, I went to see my brother.
Got to review my combos. Oh, I got some more here. Unarmed. No, combos. Unarmed. Left, down, right. Down, right, left. So left, down, right, or down, right, left. See if I can remember that.
And talk about the inheritance, but
okay,
your
who's
father's
next?
still alive, isn't he?
Talk to the,
but he drools all over himself. He gets this feat.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Farewell and take care.
Tumas. I gotta look at this one more time. Left, down, right, left.
Hey. Me.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My granny can punch up.
Left, down, right. Nope.
Damn, what a hit! Show your stuff. Here, chew on this.
Alright, that didn't work. He's gonna win.
Too slow. What do you want? Here, chew on this.
Down. Alright. The combos are hard. It's gonna be dumb luck. I don't think I healed from last time. That's part of the problem. Oh, it's going.
Did you hear what the...
Excuse me.
See you later, man.
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be
Why are you
thanking
fighting
the big
Diaper
man
Guy?
on the sky that I can
We're
still
working
walk.
our way up
Take it all
the
and don't spend
competition
it at
here.
once.
Thanks.
It's just like it's a competition.
What do you say to that?
Now we're gonna. This guy deserves
Do you
it.
feel up?
Do you want to fight?
Sure. I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
All right, I'm not healed yet.
You have 2 left. Fuck you! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your head. Who wants to... Wanker! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Pig's in here.
Come on then!
Okay, we got him. We need to get healed.
Sakura! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Why did I start a fight if I'm not healed? Because I'm
Here's your
impulsive.
bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Generally, these kind of competitions and stuff is how you like. One, you get experience in the unarmed combat, which will be helpful when it happens for real in some quest situation. Because if you haven't built the skill, you'll be pretty screwed when you have to use it. But also, I think we're working our way to be able to deal with this guy who's like the master. And generally, then you can get like a training partner who can teach you stuff. Like those combos I was trying to pull off, kind of unsuccessfully.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
I have a room there.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see.
And there's a bunch of unarmed
Maybe I'll
skills
go
I
there
want to
and take a
learn,
look
so I got to
sometime.
find out who can teach them
by
to
the
me.
way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright, it's fine, darling. You beat up Stanley for him. No, I haven't been walking on the laundry since. We don't have a thing for this, do we? No. Find him. Where is he? Luckily, it's not a very big place. Maybe we just need to pass time till the next day. They've all gone home. We're gonna need to sleep tomorrow. No, it's raining. Your laundry's still out in the rain. There he is.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another battle, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Of course. Wouldn't it be better if I taught you?
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
You're practicing with Tobias.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Henry. You're a true friend.
Heck yeah, man.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell.
Absolutely.
Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
I bet he's a skill teacher for animals. I'm pretty much topped out in those skills, though. All right, we helped Darling. Voice. Speaking of dogs, mine is probably hungry.
Here, Mutt.
Good boy. All right. So what do we actually came here for the Thunderstone. We haven't done it yet. So this guy is a skill teacher. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get. Not the peasant. Where's he at?
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you, and when you're sad, they look at you.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
I'm maxed out on doggy stuff, but we'll give him some money for horsemanship.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or when he doesn't like something?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell
That's
you
a
everything
lot of
himself.
money, too.
Just not with words. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay. So I was hoping it was the other guy. Well, there still is. No? That's him. Okay. Confused because it's gray. So, we've got some points to apply here. So we've got one on the main level. We're level 22 now. Reputation spreads, better in the city, or better An area where you have a good reputation, you gain +2 on a bunch of stuff. Bonuses at night. Or armor is higher at all times. I wonder if that would apply actually in unarmed combat. These are all pretty good. We'll take Blood of Siegfried. Okay, and then in skills, we have one in drinking. Negative effects of drunkenness be milder. Wine or beer will heal you. Better craftsmanship when you're drunk. Beer. If you're drunk when you're playing dice, you might be able to use your badge again. Let's do this one. Indomitable drunk. Okay. Head no. We were here for a while. Cool little town. So yeah, now we need to... Where were we? We're gonna find Peter and Hansel about the Thunderstone. Oh yeah, we need to get a barrel of black powder. Let's do that. Let's get on the road over here. Might need to use that bridge. Right. Right. What's that? It's just a puddle. Like, Caves have loot.
Quick!
And then from here... Oh, this is not what I wanted to end up on. I want to be up here. Oh well. I'll turn right here. I've got another poor point in horsemanship because we got near the end from what that guy taught us. So what do we got? We got mostly it's about battle from the horse, which I rarely do. Let's take Towering Menace. We can manage to rear our horse. It'll scare people. Right, now... Yeah, take a right here.
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What's going on here?
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor,
well,
and
a duel.
honor.
A duel, I guess, is sort of
I
gambling.
lost all of it.
Ah, no offence, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet.
Caparison.
It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Okay. Interesting. That was over in Sigismund's camp here. My goodness. No lack of things to do. That's why this episode is called a heaping helping of, or a heaping side of side quests. Knights are so dramatic. Part of being a knight. You have to be dramatic. But his commander, that's the bad army. Sigismund's army. And yeah, they were hurting common folk. So he was good to stand up for them. Alright, now we got a robber. I wonder if my bow is still acting up. It is. Gang bandit. very well equipped bandit either. Man, robbing common townsfolk. He didn't have nothing. Well, he won't be doing that anymore. And over here, there's a POI tipster. Map is full of stuff. So big. Just empty enough, but still with plenty of stuff to do.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Good day to you.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Hard to be a forester without a forest? Yes.
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man, and we called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide.
Makes sense for a beekeeper.
I miss that old geezer.
I'd better go.
I probably need to sleep. 70. There was the possibility of sleeping the night.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night here?
Oh, we could get a place to live here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep on the hay in the shed next to my lodge.
Okay. On the hay in the shed. What time is it? Go till then. Get a little sleep and save. Get our energy up. I'd have taken the haystack. I don't really get a choice. There's a mattress. And a save. And now we can eat some food. Alright. It's raining. Doesn't seem to affect me much. So where was the cottage that he was talking about? Buried treasure? Oh my goodness. So yeah, the camp, I guess, that he was talking about is up here. I didn't get anything for the burnt out cottage. Did they said the name of the place. It was Potovitz. Oh, here we go. Burnt down house. Alright, so we can go up there, check that out. And then we gotta find the guy talk to get the knight's armor. Man, just the quests keep compounding. Where we go? We gotta turn. We are. This is the place he was talking about. Probably the one up further. Potovitz.
Clear off! Get out of here! Right now. Go!
Alright, not much luck rearing my horse.
You swine! What under the For glory!
Good boy. Little sausage. Dude, what's he got? Some decent stuff. Alright, so there's a bunch of bandits here. Got it. Fighting in the rain. Alright, we need to unload. Alright, now we need to go take care of these guys. Actually, this one. I don't know. I'm not keeping my powder dry. Hopefully. Take one or two out. Alright, got one. There's a lot. Boy, there's a whole bunch. All right, throw that one.
Come here.
Everyone here, we've got a test here.
There's a lot of guys. Don't mind exploiting their AI a little bit. Of course, he didn't like that.
Alert! Alert! I'll take you. You no match for us. You'll be sorry, fucker.
Bunch of guys.
I'm all yours. You never saw that coming. Show your stuff.
Oh boy.
Not up to it.
I'm gonna die.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Nope.
Nice hit.
Ooh, they got me. All right, this is a serious encampment. Good thing I just saved. Gonna have to fight a little bit better than that. Indeed.
You silly.
It's hard when there's a lot of them at once. We're gonna get him though. All right. Let's go get him. Hearted with it. No, it's right there.
Quick!
Alright, so we know what we're up against.
Quick!
Whoa. Let's try the crossbow. just pick a few off. I don't know what the drop is on this.
It's the trap!
You didn't see me. Gosh darn it. All right, one at a time is fine.
What do you want?
Going to get guys. Are they looking for me? We'll worry about looting later. Ooh, there's a lot of dudes.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
A lot of dudes.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. We're out. No, my horse got scared. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap, crap.
Bleeding already, are you? Hey! Get him!
Oh my god. This is not a good idea.
Take that!
Alright. That's a lot of guys. Bleeding. Maybe we can get them all spread out. I want to do that. Get a bandage.
you shit! I'm all yours! Take that! Show your stuff! No, fuck! Ow! Fucking! Fuck you!
All right. 3 down. These guys are no joke. Got them spread out, though. These are all soldiers. These are Sigismund soldiers. All right, let's grab a save here. Save that progress. And we need to grab some more of our potions. These guys. 5 of those. And that's probably good. Take one of them. One of them. How does this last? 10 minutes. Take one of those in a sec. The Aqua Vitalis. Alright, and let's just nope. Send those over. We're gonna have more looting to do. I didn't expect the soldiers to attack me straight away. I'm still bleeding. So I don't even know if I'm able to go walk and talk to that captain. Still folks out here looking for me. I'm surprised I didn't die back there. Let's considering putting scatter shot. Let's try it. In the gun. Can you load it ahead of time? Now it's like a shotgun. Alright, we're getting some combat in. First guy I killed. He's gone.
No, you didn't die.
Alright, might have got that guy. Do it again.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
That was effective.
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of. Useless. That is something. I'll rip your arse open.
Leave my doggo alone.
Yours.
Oh man.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Nope.
Come on then. Ha! Ah, bleeding, are you?
Yes, I am. Woo! That was very close. Very close. These are like other, right? For bandage. Do I gotta do that again? Okay. Whew. Crazy stuff I'm getting myself into. Whole bunch of soldiers. I won't be able to find them all to loot them. I didn't know that. They got nice stuff. You know what I didn't take is that one, Aqua Vitalis. This one. Where are they at? Hi, buddy. Someone knows where I'm at. Oh, it's a dog? What? Oh, this isn't my dog. I don't know why I can never hit dogs. I don't want to, except when they're attacking me. You know? Dang. Where are they at? Well, I managed to draw them out a few at a time. There's some more bodies in here somewhere. I won't find them all. That shotgun approach was pretty good. Get another one of those ready. That's instant death for the first one that comes up. Hopefully there's a limited number in here. And not just infinite. Wouldn't be, right? Boy, Mutt. What's my insta-kill? Do I not have a dagger? I know it's not fair, but neither with a dagger. I don't know why I didn't get the option though.
Now you're gonna die!
Alert! Alert!
Yep. Leave my dog alone.
Show your stuff. Oof. No, fuck. I can still take you.
Okay. We got to be getting the numbers down now. Okay, now we're overloaded. Go unload. Good boy. Girl, I guess. Man, we're gonna be so rich after this. So much stuff. Goodness. All right, that's all. Managed to miss him. All right, how many more we got? Hey, buddy.
You're a dead man.
Did that not get him, huh?
I've been waiting for you. Too slow.
Get a pinch point.
No, you don't. I'm all yours.
All right. Who else? Someone's shooting a bow at me. Where they at?
Show your.
Oof. How many fools we got to kill here? High dive. We're really high grading at this point.
Intruder! Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
Too late.
There! Don't spare him!
Do it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll sort you out nicely!
Show your stuff.
been waiting for you. Take that, you shit! Show your stuff.
Stuck on something.
Show what you're made of. Do it.
My goodness. These guys don't stop. It's going for the highest stuff now. We gotta be getting near the end of them, right? I gotta go to the bathroom pretty soon. I'm tired of burnering fools. Probably left some weapons on the ground, but hey. Oh, they're hugging each other. At a certain point, we're gonna have to stop grabbing stuff. Can't carry the army of the whole army. Can't carry the armaments of the whole army. Almost there. After this, we're gonna have to sort by value and start dumping stuff. Good. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Actually, we could we can pause it like this. Boop. Look at me. Oh my goodness. All right. I will be right back. I gotta go pee really bad. All right, I'm back.
Right.
We're in good condition, believe it or not. Let's see if there's any fools left. Let's see what's here. Oh, look at this. That looks like a nice chest. Oh my goodness. Fancy stuff. We're gonna have to drop some things. Let's sort by weight, or actually by value, I guess. Oh my gosh, these are all worth a lot. Why is my stuff at the bottom of the list? I don't want to leave, though. All right, let's sort by weight and see what's the heaviest. Oh, we're such big money. All right, we'll drop these. The old ones. I need a weight potion. Weapons, actually. Drop that. We're just under now. But still. That's not worth that much. It's pretty good, but eh. That. Drop the worst kettle hat. If I have gambesons and stuff, those are probably pretty heavy. This is rough. All right. But yeah, that was the loot there. Sure. All right, we got some skills now too. We must. All that combat. Oh my gosh. Let's get we're up to 23 in warfare. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Charisma for plate armor. head protection. Let's get head protection. Can't hurt, right? Swords. The only one that applies to my current weapon is Tendon Slicer. So let's get that. Then unarmed, we got some stuff too. We'll look at that later. Combat skills. Thievery, we just got one. Does this stuff count as stolen? No, not really. All right. We'll worry about the other one later. All right. We need to go pretty soon, get rid of all this stuff, but if I go, they're probably going to respawn, so I don't want to leave just yet. Now that I've actually cleared them out. So yeah, we've got the abandoned building, the hidden chest, the burnt down house, patrol camp. More stuff. We can't really pick up much more though. Take money. But yeah, these guys are well equipped. How good meat is brewed. So this is must be the place of the beekeeper friend the gameskeeper was talking about. If we see beehives, we should grab honey. I wonder if there'll be any reactivity later of like, we heard a whole Sigismund patrol was wiped out. Gotta find that hidden chest too. We'll take a look at all the armor when I get back. Some of it might be better than what I'm wearing. Where did we see the hidden chest? Oh, I think it's underneath me. That be it? Oh, you can make the saber now. Alright, that's probably it. Well, speaking of repairing things... Oh, this is just going to repair everything that's on me. No, we can't do that. Can I see what's equipped? Let's see. Yeah, just the equipped stuff. I don't have enough. All right. That's what we got. All right, that didn't even take any damage. All right, that's the hidden thing. Was a sketch for the Ottoman saber. If we wanted to get into sabers, it's probably a really good one. Let's save again. Keep that. Whew. Still coming down from the adrenaline of fighting all those dudes. That was a lot of guys. And the amount of pressure from that makes it hard to fight really well. Did well enough. Barking at. Ready? Growling that. Somebody here. Who's this?
Fuck off before I kill you.
My goodness. All right.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Not looking to start fights with the common folk. Let's just make sure we've checked everything out. Ooh, a saddle. Can we do this? Yeah. We can. Oh, good money. I'm not sure if there was another point of coming up here besides just avenging and looting. I don't think we're meant to go up there. Oh, meant to get myself stuck. Alright, I'd say we cleared this place out pretty well. Yeah, and before I do anything else, I'm gonna have to leave and deal with all this gear. So I'm curious if this will stay empty or not. But up here is where we're supposed to challenge that guy. Sigismund's camp, but even if I did, I wouldn't be able to, like, take his stuff. Tent in Sigismund's camp, near the kitchen. So I'm gonna save again. And I'm just gonna find out if we can walk into Sigismund's camp or not. I'm suspecting not, based on what happened down here. I'm covered in blood. But this is just for science. How's this gonna go? If we can't get into the camp, there's no way we're gonna challenge that guy unless we, like, sneak in. But let's just see what happens. I'm expecting we're gonna have to reload. Hopefully there's a trough in here if they let me in. They're not attacking me straight away.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
All right. We're in Sigismund's camp.
People there down neither head nor neck.
Being covered in blood might be good
And these blemiers breed
in this
horses
situation.
with huge ears and birds born
Let's
out
go ahead
of
and
mud.
wash up.
In the north, there's a land
with snow and rocks.
Beyond the
Where
kitchen.
It's always night. Green stars shine in the sky.
Field chapel, infirmary. Where is the kitchen? I don't know, there's quite a bit of tents here. Coat of arms. Seems there's a tent near the kitchen. Black eagle on a yellow field. 3 white stones on a red field.
There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs, fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
It says something about a flag. I'm quite amazed we got in here at all. This looks like a kitchen.
I'll be with you next time. It's ain't you all know anything about you.
You think they don't talk amongst themselves?
That must be it.
Take us a few days before she knows everything about me. Ela vem sempre lotas on mesas.
Aha. Should we just take it? I did just save. Unless that's his stuff. That is his stuff. Right. What all do we need to get for him? Get his armor, get his horse. That's his armor. Part of it. Can't be all of it. Oh, there it is. Helmet, gloves, chassis, ocean, brigandine.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Pshitok.
Where's his horse, I wonder? We should probably take this back first before it all goes sour. Since we're over encumbered. They're looking for me. Let's go. Time to go.
I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hocked and dried, with no fresh water.
Don't worry.
People there call
Come on.
themselves the Glennies. They have neither head nor neck.
See you later, gentlemen. Right, they're not looking for me. I don't think I'll be able to ride my horse because I'm encumbered. No. How heavy are we? 1 pound. Gotta get rid of 1 pound. What's 1 pound? These almost will add up to a pound. There we go. Can I ride my horse now? No, I gotta get one less. Can't be right on the edge. What else is it? Good meat is brewed. I don't want to let go of that. I put it on the horse. I should have just done it from there. Books. Alright. Now can I ride him? I can. Alright, where was he? Get where we found him. Is he in the journal? Where did he say he would be? Suit armor, give it to Jessica, but it's rather nice. We'll be back for his horse. He said in the tavern, maybe here? An inn somewhere, right? Yeah, it was like... I think he said this one. Man, I can't believe we got away with that. Especially after how it was down here. You're still with me, Lai? Little do they know that we just murdered all their men down here. What you building?
Go!
You're not gonna tell him? Good. Thanks. Jay, you've been lurking. Hello. So Garwin was wondering about you earlier. You making a desert base for Sweetie and you? You guys have a world going? How are you, Jay? Nice. You should post pictures when you're done. Have you been gone too much? Far too much. Of course, it's all your free will, but you've been missed. Been busy doing roleplay stuff? That's great. Oh, she's being attacked by wolves. Alright, we have to save the lady. Being attacked by wolves. That's one wolf. Oh, save the lady. Oh, hurt the lady. You good? Yeah, well, there's no obligation, of course. There's tons of content.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you...
I always love your company.
They'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Look at me again.
Nothing, you say.
So much blood.
No, I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Why, thank you. I would have saved you regardless. It's so cute. Her 20 groschen when I'm filled with thousands and thousands of groschen of loot. And apparently I'm too encumbered to this. What happened? How did my weight go down? Shouldn't have got off my horse. Is that an energy thing? Maybe? Does my weight have to do with my energy? I've got a thing for energy on the horse. Let's see if that will do it. Horse. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever to sell all this stuff. I think it's the cockerel that gives you energy. Yeah. Let's try that. See if that takes my weight back up. The weight's the same. Doesn't make any sense because I was fine before I got off the horse. Gosh darn it. I didn't pick anything up there. I don't understand. My health is good, my energy is good, my nourishment is good. It seems to vary. It's the 20 coins that did it. I didn't think coins weigh anything. Yeah, no, the coins don't have any weight. Don't know. That's a lot more than it was before. And the horse? Is the horse full? The horse can take 6 pounds of something. Do I need to pee? Gotta take a big poop. All right, now how much does the horse have? Take 2 more pounds. Makes no sense. Oh, I got the potion, but I drank it. You full now? You're full now. And I still need to get rid of 14 pounds. What changes weight? I wonder if there's like one of those potions gives you more weight capacity. Keeping that up all the time anyway. No, I didn't do anything but kill the wolves. Maybe it's just the blood is heavy. This increases strength by 4. That might give me some more weight. Did something break? I don't think so. What happens if we drink this? Oh, wow, that helps a lot. Okay. There we go. I need to carry those. The horse won't go very fast, though, because it's so heavy. Alright, so we're trying to go to Pichowski. Something like that. Right here. And let's just fast travel to here. And then I don't think there's any merchants here, right? No. We haven't been here yet, but it's pretty much a straight shot down to here. Park here. It's gonna be a slow ride. we'll still get his horse later. Hopefully we can do both. But yeah, I can't get it right now. I'm too overweight. This is definitely going to be the end of the stream once we get this stuff back to the night. I mean, given the choice, I would get the armor over the horse, because then with the armor, you could get yourself a horse. It'd be so funny. It's like, you are being ambushed now. Right. I was going to ambush you because you're so well armed. I thought you'd have a chance. So gentlemanly. Going so slow. We're going to make sure that we're going the right way, because we don't want to waste time. Loaded with gear. We have an army's worth of gear on us. I already had more money than I could possibly spend. Now we have even more. We will, at least. I guess there must have been some perk of that I get strength in some situation after just having killed somebody or something like that. You can always spend money. Yeah, you can. Although, I mean, once you have like the best gear in the game, well, what do you do with it? Those skill teachers use about 1,500 for the good stuff. Women and drink. Yeah, the wenches at the bathhouse only cost 22. I think they should charge a lot more, honestly. I had like more than 22,000, so that was 1,000 visits to the wenches. I mean, real land, in real life, I'd buy some land. But Hans Capon has promised me an estate at some point already. But, you know, it's just good to bank it away, I guess. We'll never be in need. Gotta help the economy. I gotta help the economy, too. Besides saving everybody and getting all their stuff and schlepping everything for them. Solving their problems with political problems with the counselors and everything. I also need to boost the economy. Where we're going. This is where we take our right. Hey, hey, hey. You gotta be a goodie, then you gotta do it right. Yeah, we're definitely doing the good playthrough, sort of. I mean, I think killing all Siegmund's soldiers would be fine. We didn't take on the whole army though, just an advance camp. That was a lot of dudes. I didn't even count. That was like more than 10. That was like probably closer to 20. Guess we could count the helmets, although I didn't take them all. He said it in a strange way, which is why I noticed. He was like, pitch talk. Something like that. Hello. Can I use your trough? I'm covered in blood. The way he washes, he would be getting a lot of blood in their trough. Where's the inn here? Hope I didn't get it wrong. Don't see an inn or a tavern. Is this the wrong place? It doesn't say in the journal. I love how it tells my story. I stole the armor. Oh wait, here's D. Where is it? Oh, it's way down here. Okay, great. Poor Pebbles, so overladen. Slow trot home, full of loot. That's what I get for being a loot goblin. The inn has beds for the night. Yeah, we made some progress on quests, but side quests. But the one I was on, we got distracted about half a dozen times on the way there by all this stuff. Oh yeah, we can get a room here. You can tell when the pitcher, the tankard, has the vines around it. It means there's beds. All right, Pebbles. Good work.
There now.
Good, Pebbles. Good doggo.
Here you go. Take it.
You did good.
Oh, come here.
Oh, yeah. Fighting all those soldiers and stuff. Silly dog.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Let's switch into our nicer clothes.
I'm no Leibwand, but what are friends for if not to help
Here's
each
the
other?
innkeeper.
Was willst du?
Go ahead and tell France and Vasha.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
Sehr gut. But you'll have to pay in advance.
No problem.
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
I like to collect all the beds.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
Dragon?
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos.
It can't be an actual dragon.
Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should
Man,
hear
this guy's full of stuff.
A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
All right, they're finished.
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
Ah, the bastards.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer
All
weiß,
right, well, we'll have to
if they
take care of them
even
next
buried
stream.
The poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
All right. And then here's my knight friend.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Oh. Is he gonna be okay if I stole them?
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
We lie? This guy is so honorable. I think if I say I steal them, he won't be down with it. Though I want to be honest. I just don't want him not to take them.
It's like I'm invisible.
Here you go. As promised.
So quickly. How did you manage it?
Well, it wasn't easy. Zavish would have been happy to sell it to me, but he didn't want me to give it back to you. It took a lot of persuading to convince him. But in the end, we came to an agreement.
And what about my horse? Where's Gringolet?
I'm still working on it.
Get going then. I can't wait.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks a lot. There was no thank you in there. Jerk. I gotta find my room. And since we paid, we get to eat from the pot. I think we're not hungry though. Alright folks, I'm gonna get some sleep in my new rented room here somewhere. That's a fine room. And I actually could just put stuff in the chest here and then deal with them when I get back, so we don't actually have to go back just yet. But yeah, I'm gonna sort through what I've got and stuff, but thank you all for hanging out. We will pick up from here on Thursday and continue to play this game. So good news with Arahli and I, on the 6th, we're going to start doing a co-op stream together of Split Fiction, which would be really cool. Have you guys seen that? Do you know what it is? I think you might know, right? Lie? But here, I'll show you a little thing of it, just as a preview.
Oh my God! I'm not doing this! Push the button!
Oh, you got it? Nice. Yeah, for the makers of It Takes Two, it's a co-op. the two women are writers. One writes science fiction, and one writes fantasy.
Hey guys, this is Hazelight's next co-op adventure. I'm so excited about our new game that I want to give you one more.
And they get thrust into the world of their own books.
In this level, Mio and Zoe are stuck in one of Mio's sci-fi stories. This one is all about gravity and how to defy it using the tools.
And there's all these little
provided
games
by
in
Mio's
it, all these
story.
different little situations.
But there's also a crazy bite.
Either science fiction or fantasy, right? Based on either of their writings.
A badass boss.
Yeah, It Takes Two was really good. So Arahli was immediately down to do this. So yeah, so next Thursday and Friday we're gonna start it, and then we're gonna do it every Saturday until we're done. I have not played It Takes Two.
What the?
No.
Into various fantastic creatures, each with its unique set of abilities.
So it's gonna be
to
like
help
a
them
whole
get to
bunch
the
of
next
different
level.
games.
At Hazelight, we really love gameplay variety.
Yeah.
That's why we added side stories that are completely different from the main path. Side stories
And there's
are
even
found in
one
the
in
main
purple
levels
and one in
looks like a
green.
portal.
How
Once you
perfect is
enter,
that?
you end up in a new world.
Fascinating.
For example, how about flying around in space? Or ride on a sandfish in the desert? And why not water ski behind the train? So just trust me when I say this. This is side content you don't want to miss.
The challenging thing about it is you're gonna have to like learn so many different little games within it. But it looks really cool. And I like the co-op setup, so Arahli and I are gonna have fun.
Really? What?
Indeed. So yeah, we're gonna stream it this coming Thursday and Friday. Then he has to leave town, and then we're gonna do it every Saturday, maybe sometimes Tuesdays, until we get through it. You're gonna have a B.th fest. Right on. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me for this one and all of these. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. I know I've been playing a lot of this, but it's a huge game, and I feel like the best thing to do is just to get through it. Because otherwise it would go on forever. And there's other games coming up. So the other game this month that I'm looking forward to is Inzoi, which is like a more realistic Sims. So yeah, I'm excited to check that out too and get Simmy. Sims was actually the first game that you're not complaining. Excellent. It seemed like a good time to take a break since the next Arc stuff is not coming for a while. At least not till April, right? For Ragnarok. And I got most of the way where I wanted to get through on Extinction. There's still the boss fights, but not so worried about that at the moment. And we can always do those later. But yeah, I want to check it in because Sims was my actual introduction to PC gaming back in like 2000. So I'm interested to see something like that. Tons of building and decorating and stuff like that. So that should be fun. And the Iron Geek Return to Moria game. Yes, that is on my list, Lai. I'm just going to figure out where it fits. And they did start servers now. So, and G-Portal is offering them. So I got to get a sense of how that fits in. That might not work for campaign, but I guess there's sandbox mode, something like that. So we'll have to see. Maybe we run through the campaign real quick and then set up a server for sandbox mode or something like that. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game yet, but that is definitely still on my list as well, for sure. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out again. Thank you for making it to the end of this one, and I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye.
Great.